All right, welcome back. This is Art, doing Lord of the Rings Online book quests on Black Lodge Trivia Night. Because I'm a trash fire, I screwed up. I didn't hit record. So last time we finished up, I think book 4. And we started book 5 when I forgot to hit record. Basically what happened was we were told to go speak to Bori back in the 21st Hall, I think that's his name. And we had just gotten Ziggelberk, which is the mithril axe of legend. But some dwarves are a little concerned that we're going to use it as a bit of a crutch in dealing with Mazog, who's leading the orc incursion into Moria. Other people see Ziggelberk as the tool that's going to win it all. So that's a little bit of the conflict that's going on at the moment. And what we're doing is we were tasked to clear out Pulpum foe slayers and one other thing. So this is literally the first quest in book 5, but I forgot to hit record again. I apologize when I got the quest and killed the first group of 4. That says Bori has asked you to locate Zebed Gathal and defeat some of Mazog's most loyal bodyguards, members of the Pulpum. And then Broin is worried that recovering Ziggelberk might not be the boon it seems, and that it will cause the dwarves to become overconfident. Let me boost this up a little bit. So those are the two sides of play at the moment. And yeah, so for the most part right now, we're just in the second hall, which I like these areas. We're getting near to the first hall, and I don't know if that means we're getting near to getting out of Moria. I don't know how many books there are in this volume. I don't know how many volumes there are in Moria. But I'm wondering, I feel like now you could just pay mithril coins to fast travel all the way out. I'm wondering, at launch, I wonder if that was even an option, or if somehow you were gated into Moria until you were done. Maybe not. I don't know. But yes, we're trying to the one we're trying to hit is the foe slayer. We've gotten 2 out of 4, and there were 4 out of 4 Pulpum warriors. We already got them, which is when I realized, yeah, we were not recording. So we're gonna take on these 3 guys. It's been a long day. Not like in a bad way, just that's why I don't have my act together, and that's why I'm forgetting to hit record. Let's clear this guy. Now, because I forgot to record, I stopped the game and took care of something else, so we might actually not have to explore too deep. There might be another one, say, behind those pillars behind us. And if that's the case, we're done. I want to get a jump on this. I'm going to probably do this in a couple of chunks, but I just want to get a jump because I'm realizing, by doing like a book or session, sometimes I can be 3 or 4 hours, and so I can't just sit there 2 days before and say, you know what, I think I'm going to take care of this. I think I need to plan it out a little bit to make the time. Especially since, the plan was always, to alternate with something else. And right now it's Ultima 5, which I think I finally started to get a little traction in. The one that was a surprise was the space trucking. I just got an itch one time when something wasn't working to truck in space, and I was like, yeah, let's do it. And Freelancer got its hooks into me. And then when Freelancer got its hooks into me, I was like, you know what, let me see what else I've been missing. And I put a little time into X4. I've been learning that one a little bit. But we'll see how that one goes. It's definitely a step up in complexity by some degree. Sorry, the Pulpum Flank Defender. That was the other one I was supposed to do. But we're trying to get past them. Can I sneak through? Forced march, no. Careful step, yes. Oops, nope. Not going to get past this guy, I don't think. It's going to... Yep. Yeah, my fear with X4 is that as it goes on, it's going to feel more like I'm playing an RTS. And that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for space trucking. Trying to think how to... I think this staircase is the right way. Let me, It's also interesting when I forgot to record and I was just like, okay, let me go make dinner. I was having some... It's playing a lot smoother. I was having some hiccups. I was having some lag. It seems to be better now. So I'm hoping that holds true. Let's get the FPS. I think I'm finally done with the computer upgrade that I talked myself into doing. It's interesting, you know, like, part of the reason why I do all these things is because I like to, I like to learn and figure stuff out. And what we're going to do. You know, you get little, I don't have to relearn how to, like, put the system together. I sort of, that doesn't change that much, but, you still, like, clench your butt cheeks when you're doing certain parts of it. And after it's all up and running, it still wasn't quite right. And I was like, you know what, I'm just going to do some of this. I'm just going to, just to be safe, you don't have to reinstall Windows. But I was like, I'm going to reinstall Windows. And what I half expected was when I reinstalled Windows, I thought this was going to be a nightmare again, like it was the first time. But for some reason this time I was able to, because I don't keep my games on my Windows drive. But for some reason this time I was able to sort of repair this installation or whatever just to make Windows recognize it correctly. And it was up and running with no problem whatsoever. So that was actually quite a relief. I mean, I would have gone through whatever hoops I needed to get it to work, but after the last time, I was kind of like, bleh. So, anyway, so that was a bit of a relief. It meant I could get right back into this quickly without wasting any time or energy. Let me see. But enough about Broin. With all that he's been through, he deserves his rest, and I don't want to disturb his peace of mind by telling him all the details of our efforts in Zebad Gathal. Did I up this already? I am curious about the last words of the service of Mazog, the Pulpum guards that you defeated. Someone seems to be in league with Mazog, but to what end? Return to Zebad Gathal and search the places for treasure coffers. I want to learn more about Mazog's mysterious ally. Thanks for going back down. Hopefully these are pretty plentiful. So I feel like I was just doing this, so let's not. So we got a little bit of lag going on. Something's going on here. Maybe it's back now? Okay. I don't know what that was, but, I mean, well, you could see it. Okay. I guess I got all of them. Nice. Again, as I've said, when the soundtrack goes hard into the vocals, I dig it. I'm sort of liking what's playing on in the background. I'm also trying something new, a little new with my microphone. You know, I get bored easily, so I move things around, rearrange my desk, all that kind of stuff. But what I've been sort of noticing, you know, a lot of, you know, a lot of the recordings I've been listening to, my voice isn't, I know it's going to sound like weird, like, not that my voice is coming across as dark and smooth. But I'm realizing, like, you know, my settings were making it so my voice was a little more in that broadcasty range kind of vibe than natural. And all I'm trying to do is make my voice sound relatively natural. Natural as I can without going overboard. But so I'm trying a few different settings to see. Nobody will care, but it's just when I listen back to it as I do the quick edits, I'll check it to be like, okay, did this work? Was this too much? You know, because again, like I've said a million times, like I do all this to try and learn. So, you know, I'm just trying to see, like, okay, can I get it a little closer to what I think sounds normal? And a little less NPR bassy. Okay, so we're one short. Oh, did that one just respawn or did I miss it? And then what's been going on with Black Lodge? It's actually been good. We've gotten the band back together and done a couple of sessions in a row. So I'm hoping we can keep that going. I know Patrick and Matt are out. You know, it's not that you would get the recording this week, but I know this Thursday they're going to be out. So I'm going to try and do one more session of Call of Cthulhu. But before I do that, I need to figure out. I need to do a little bit of reading. You know, I hit a point in the Alone Against the whatever it was, adventure in Call of Cthulhu, where they were offering me options, and in my interpretation of it in the moment, sort of like your quick reaction, because you're sort of doing it live, obviously, to a degree, it wasn't 100% clear if I should have assumed I had an item that was part of the story. It wasn't clear what happens next if you just, I don't know, if you just do what I'm planning to do. So I just want to do a little bit of research, a little bit of reading again, just to make sure I didn't miss a detail. And then, you know, try and push forward with the adventure and see where I go next. What it felt like to me was, you know, part of the adventure I'm at now, spoilers if you haven't been listening, I'm not going to, like, give away the story, but I'm currently in Egypt, in Cairo. And I feel like I've done what I was supposed to come to Cairo and do. Like, I've hit the high points of Cairo, and that if things come next, I should be thinking about where to go. So, gonna try and figure that out, and then yeah, and assuming I, didn't miss something obvious, I'm just gonna jump in and see how it goes. It's been good having that as a go-to. I used to do solo stuff, and it was always something different every couple of sessions, and it was a lot of prep, which, at times I really like doing, but things have been busy and things are going to continue to be busy. So it's not always conducive to, okay, how am I going to get a whole new system into Foundry to run on camera? And then I was thinking about what I would do, once this is done. I had an idea of what to do next. It was going to be another solo Call of Cthulhu in that choose your own adventure style. But I was going to try it in a sort of a different approach. So not from me saying, this time I'm going to do it more sassy. I meant more like from a technical perspective, there was something I wanted to try. So we'll see how it goes. And then after that, but again, I'm really hoping that we've mostly got the band back together for a while. I know different people have different times where they hit like busy seasons, and I can't say that I know what everybody's busy season is, but I think the holidays proved to be busier for all of us on some level than we expected. So, but yeah, so at the time this recording goes up, we would have just posted our first session 0 of Symbarum by Free League. We did a little bit of a character discussion, a little bit of world building discussion, so to speak, but I'm kind of happy that we're mostly, for most intents and purposes, we're mostly sticking with like what Symbarum's default setting is, because I for one sort of find that pretty fascinating. So I'm kind of glad that's where we landed on that. We didn't tweak it too much, we didn't homebrew it too much. We did some things, but I feel like we came to a pretty, you know what, I can hand some of these in. What do we got? 4,800? I mean, that's not bad, especially since I'm going to hand like 10 of them in. That wasn't the same. That was only 3,900, okay. But I will say, like, one thing I've been doing, I got to sort of figure out how this is all going to work, but I've been doing some reading for the new Harnmaster Kilrethia, or whatever the new rules are. They're the ones that, they're not Columbia Games' Harnmaster 3. I can't hand more in. Okay. They're the other ones that the original creator, Robin something, sort of took on it and spun on his own. And Columbia Games' part deals with the island of Harn, which is a smallish United Kingdom-sized-ish area off the northwestern main continent or whatever. The Kilrethia or whatever, I think that's the name of the whole planet, maybe? And that deals with everything else. And so I was kind of curious what that meant.
Too many riches lie within these coffers. Mazog is well paid for an orc.
You've returned with the treasure coffers. Good, good. Let's have a look inside. Moria opens a coffer and appears very surprised by what he sees inside. There are no more trinkets. Oh, these are no mere trinkets, but powerful and valuable relics. Look at this. And this. Evil looking to be sure, and wreathed from cruel sigils, and 2 runes, D-G. Oh no. It is worse than I thought. Mazog's mysterious benefactor hails from Dol Guldur, in the depths of Mirkwood. This bodes ill. Very ill indeed. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? We got a club that's actually going to do more damage, so I actually might just take that. We got an earring that won't do much for us, and a shield that might be worse. So I'm going to take the thing.
I will take up Ziggleberg and drive Mazog from Moria. We have the strength for vengeance.
If Dol Guldur has truly allied with Mazog, then there is no time to waste, Black Lodge. We will assault Zebad Gathol before their plans can come to fruition. With one stroke, we will slay Mazog and end this war between the orcs and dwarves before any force from Dol Guldur can use our conflict to its advantage. It will be just like our raid on Stazgnacht, only this time I will wield Ziggelberg, and we will march openly to victory. Our foes shall perish beneath the bite of this mithril axe. This is what it's for, my friend. This is why it comes again out of the darkness. Tell me when you're ready, and we will assault Zebad Gathol and slay Mazog. I will handpick a few others to accompany us. Yeah, let's do it. I guess before we do that, though, let me... Again? The person who told me about sorting that, I feel bad. I think it was a YouTube commenter. I was trying to remember last time. I was having trouble. But let's... I'm not going to... Because I have no idea how any of this works. I guess every once in a while you reforge it, but like, who cares? It's too much work. But yeah, so I've been reading this new version. It just was printed.
Pride oft heralds woe, it is said. With the power of the mithril axe Ziggelberg at hand, will pride overthrow the dwarves who seek to reclaim Moria? Or will it fuel the fire that burns within them to drive forth Mazog from Zebad Gathol at last?
All right. And part of me was thinking of doing like a Bookhouse Boys update, because I did one for Harn. After you do a little bit more reading. Do you remember our victory at Stazgnacht? This will be even more glorious. For now, I wield the power of Ziggelberg. With one blow, we will slay Mazog and leave the orcs leaderless and confused. Onward, my friends. There are many orc necks ahead, and Ziggelberg thirsts for battle. All right. So I'm trying to decide how much more reading I'm going to do, because I'll be honest with you, like, one quick spoiler alert, I don't like this new rulebook very much, so... So, you know, we'll see. Oops, I screwed that up. But, and the hard part is, like, I mean, what the hell? I mean, I bought it. I can say whatever I want, right? Like, I'm not just looking to say, like, oh, here's a hot take. Fuck you. You know, I'm not looking to do, like, just dunks on stuff. But I confess that I genuinely prefer the Columbia version of it. And I'm not going to... The part I'm nervous about is I'm not going to really master what this rule set is enough to be like, here's a really well-reasoned... That's the part I'm nervous about, is that I'll read through it and be like, nah, and that's going to have to do. But, you know, maybe there's something to that as well. You know, it is what it is, right? I will say there's certain things about it that are good, though. But there's some things about it that... Whatever. So, anyway, I might try that at some point. How are we doing all right so far? So far, so good. They're deflect. I mean, I don't know if it's because they're red, but they've been doing some deflection on my Boar's Rush. Not entirely, but a lot. Some of my hits are definitely not getting through. So again, I'm a little nervous that we're gonna get out leveled by the book quests. One thing I was dealing with, you know, my upgrade was RAM, CPU, motherboard. And again, like, part of the, you know, the fun stuff is, like, you get this going, and all of a sudden, like, it doesn't work. And you want to throw up, but you realize, okay, I can't do that. So what are we going to do? And then, you know, you learn through the process of, like, what am I doing? And I learned a couple of things that I thought were interesting. Like, one, you know, you start learning there's certain things in the BIOS that you can't take for granted, even if you don't know what it means. But so there's a setting that seemed to be important that I was like, oh, I never would have thought to look that because I don't know what it means. And, you started reading about memory controllers and, you know, how, like, if you use all 4 slots on a motherboard, some motherboards might sort of screw up with higher speed RAM, and it's going to throttle things because it overtaxes the memory controller, and all these sort of technical things I never would have thought of. And it sort of makes you wonder, like, well, I mean, what's the point of having 4 slots if it just falls apart the moment you stick 4 sticks in? But maybe, I don't know. So he's healing, so I'm going to try and put some bleeds on him to see if it can outpace this healing effect. Seems to. So that was part of why I had a RAM upgrade. You know, I went for some higher speed RAM, and instead of using 4 sticks, I went with 2 and found, you know, higher per stick amounts to help compensate. But again, you learn all these things now. Yeah, I mean, tweaked that BIOS, updated the BIOS, then tweaked it, went with the 2 sticks of RAM instead of the 4, which meant I took a hit of about 30 gig of RAM. I have 96, I've got 248 sticks instead of 432. But the 432 were just not working, so I could get 64 with 2 sticks. So, but anyway. But it was good to, like, oh, okay, it's good to know all this stuff. So now if it comes up again in 5 years or whatever, when I, you know, for the big 55, give this another shot. Here we are, bang on the door, Black Lodge, to tell Mazog we have come for him. You know, maybe I would have a few lessons here to keep in mind. Because 96 is fine for video editing, you know. I just wanted more than 64, that was the main thing. Your knock reverberates throughout the cavern, but there is no answer. Why does he not answer? For all the whispering of his warriors, I had not thought Mazog to be as cowardly as he now appears. Perhaps the sight of Ziggelberg shining in the harsh light of this place has turned his legs to jelly, and his courage to water. Mazog, come out and face me! I'm expecting this to go poorly. Because I can't see this being the end of Book 5. Who dares to challenge my forces? Oh. Gorothol is not who we expected. What is this? Why are there so few of you? Is this some joke? No, Mazog. With the mithril axe Ziggelberg, I am more than your match. Think not, Beardling. Kill them! It's on. Now, he's not joining the fight. He's just going to watch his minions get wrecked. Again, getting some slowdown. Trying to stack the full 5. There we go. Now, I wonder if that's some Dol Guldur representative back there. Watching me slaughter Mazog's minions. Nope, that's totally screwed up the rhythm. Okay. Enough of this, Mazog. Ziggelberg will be your doom. I cannot allow you to do that, Master Dwarf. You are Bosi, the leader of the dwarves that have returned to Moria? Whoa. I am Bori, son of mighty Bosi. Release me that I may slay you and Mazog together. I will destroy him, Gorothul. Let me make you a gift of his head. No, friend Mazog, we can put him to better use than that. And see what a pretty axe he bears. This too will be put to a good use. Ziggelberg will be your death, villain. Your foul craft cannot hold me forever. Perhaps not, but it will hold you long enough. Your friend I release to bring word of these events to your father. Pulpum, to me, show this man out. All right, here we go. I guess I'm getting this way, maggot. You get to leave all by yourself. Yeah, this did not go well. Give me an excuse to kill you, man. Go ahead. I wonder, could I take this guy? I could, but through here, maggot. Mazog doesn't want to see you again. I don't know where I'm going. Ooh. Humiliating walk of shame. Interesting. Yeah, so basically we got the super weapon and then we just delivered the super weapon to Dol Guldur, so... Okay. I'm seeing some holes in that plan. Nope. Which way? Oh. Black Lodge over here. Where's Bori?
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
What happened? Where's Bori? Svanya listens in shocked silence to your account, his fists clenching in wrath. Cursed orcs. Always they seek some strong ally, some powerful force to tell them what to do. A lesser master under their greater one, perhaps, but still terrible. We have to get out of here, Black Lodge. There's nothing we can do for Bori now. As much as it pains me to say this, we should go. If this sorcerer wields such foul craft as you say, we cannot hope to survive long enough to free Bori or to wrest Ziggelberg from his enchanted hand. Quickly, Warden, before the orcs decide that our heads would send message enough. Alright, let's get rid of the task. Just get it off the list for now. Or is it the special one? Okay. Now it's saying 7 to 10. I wonder why. Maybe I just was trying to hand in the wrong ones. Anyway. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Brogor. So this one poorly. There's no getting around that. Where is Brogor though? In the deep way. Okay.
Moria has brought us nothing but sorrow. We were fools to come here.
Let's see. Tragedy befalls us at all turns. Was my nephew foolish to challenge Mazog so? Perhaps, but he is a dwarf. How could he not challenge the spawn of Azog, thrice cursed by dwarves? To lose both Bori and the Ag Ziggelberg is a grievous blow, and I fear to think what the sorcerer, this Gorothul, may have in store for us. It seems clear that though the armies are Mazog's, Gorothul is making the plans.
I have sent his capture to my cousin.
I
He will want to speak with you.
do not know what to do, Black Lodge. For all of our preparations and the strength of our arms, Mazog and his ally Gorthul have struck our hearts directly. Perhaps Bosi will know what to do, but I fear he will be as lost as I am. Broin came back to us from out of the darkness, but I am not as confident that Bori will do the same. Alright. Okay, so Bosi's gonna be, I think, back in... the 21st Hall, so we need to, I think, get out of here and hopefully find... and just find some fast travel back. Now, for some reason, I thought the waterworks were relatively easy to navigate, because if nothing else, I think I can take a header off a ledge and then hopefully make my way back up to the little forward post. But we'll have to see how that goes. But I'm hoping I don't have to do that, obviously. You know what? Let's repair, let's sell.
Would that we could procure a trophy from Durin's Bane.
Okay, hold on to that. What about these? These are factions, so we'll hold on to that. Hides, we can sell. Boom, boom. Elegant scale, that's a task. Let's hold on to that. This we can sell because it's just crafting, which we're not doing at the moment. Trophies gathered, sold of it. Okay, so I think that's just straight up dump. This is a task. Let's hold on to that. Broken crossbows, I think that's just a trophy. Runes. Again, I don't know what to do with these because I don't know if there's item experience anymore. Like, I just don't know. This is a task. Let's hold on to that. Etching. It's a faction that I should do at some point. Nasty Filth. That's a task. Drake Scales. Okay, that's already locked. Broken Long. That's a task. That's crafting, so let's dump that. You know, here's the thing. There's a part of me that just doesn't even care about, like, upping my weapons, you know, because they just gave me a weapon that's better than the legendary. And so, I mean, is that how it's going to be? You know, is it mostly just... does it really matter? And it's and part of it's on me, but part of it just feels like it's just not clear. Again, locking down tasks and selling trophies. Piles of creepy filth, that's a task, right? Creepy skins is a task. Elegant swords, task. Like this stuff, like just who cares? Just... that's a task. Alright, I mean, it's something, right? Clears a little space. A little stuttery. Yeah, just... I'm really curious when the 64-bit servers come in whatever form they do. Like, I'll really be curious. Like, Does it really solve issues, or does it help
Greetings,
tread
lad.
water?
Are you lost?
If that makes sense. Okay, so let's see where we need to go. We're trying to get to the 21st Hall. So let's get to the deep descent first and foremost. We're going to go swift. Again, frames per second. Almost 120 consistent. Maxed out. 1440p. But just a lot of stutters, hiccups, hitches.
These halls will be great once
So
more.
where are we trying to go next? Okay, so we're there. We're trying to get to somewhere around here. Durin's Way, that'll definitely get us there. Hopefully this is the right direction. Durin's Threshold. So where are we now? We're over there. What's going on at the Chamber of the Crossroads? Why is there... Oh, is that where he is? I thought he was over here in the 21st Hall. Okay, so let's get to the Chamber of the Crossroads. So we're trying to get to... Okay.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
All right.
I grieve for my son, but there is no time to mourn. The orcs are nearly upon us.
Bozy stares at you for a moment and then closes his eyes. Are we finished, Black Lodge? All of the dwarves of this expedition rejoiced when Ziggelberg was born from the depths, but more so at the safe return of my nephew Broin. Broin? All of these things seemed possible. All things seemed possible, but now? He sighs heavily. My son is gone. How can I hope to lead my people to victory now? I cannot. I have not the will.
We will defend 3 locations, my friend. It must be enough.
It's up to you and your friends now. Oh, God. Another reminder. You must rally my people and coordinate the defense of Moria. We are prepared for war at 3 key locations: the Deep Way, the Way of Smiths, and the 21st Hall. If these locations fall, we are lost. Brogur must fight for the protection of the Deep Way. Tell him I am counting on his strength, and he will stand as long as it takes to fight back the orc hordes. Speak with him first. The defense of the Way of Smiths is in the hands of Slothkel. Stothkel? He speaks highly of you and will do as you command. You should speak with him once the Deep Way is secured. Willie will oversee the barricades of the 21st Hall. He fought bravely as part of the diversionary force during my son's assault on Stas Ganach. And I am sorry. Willie will do fine. This will be the last and most vital bastion you must defend. Our survival is in your hands. I can see why the 21st Hall is... We draw the line here. Chapter 5. Drums in the Deep. Okay, talk to Brogur and defend the Deep Way. Okay, so the Deep Way is where? Okay, we want to get back to... Oh, okay, all right. I think that's where we just came from. So let's get back to the Rotting Cellar. I don't know if we can go from there to here, but let's see.
I brought the orcs from our kingdom.
I think we came from Durin's Threshold. Let me double check. There we are. Let's go to the Great Delving. Durin's Threshold is at the cusp. Let's see if we can get to Dolphin View to start. Anyway, we'll see how long we can keep the rotation going. I mean, real life might get in the way very quickly, but I'm hoping we got a little bit of a run in us before it all falls apart. Silvertine worksite.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
The rotting cellar. All right. You know, the interesting thing about MMOs, right? I think it says something that the way they make money is by saving you time. They charge you to save time, at least in this free-to-play model, right? You know, the mithril coins let you bounce around. You know, it costs extra. Not that money is meaningful at this point, but I imagine at first release, you know, swift travel might be like, wait, you know, I'm trying to save up for my horse, which will also save time. But getting the cash is a money sink. I mean, it's a huge time sink. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, MMOs, I think more blatantly than most games, they really make you say, like, okay, so what is your time worth? In a very literal sense sometimes. Let me see if it's gonna go quiet for a second, because I just want to quickly. There's a user who posted a comment on YouTube on some of the space trucking stuff, and I just wanted to get the name correct, because I really want to attribute things to the right people. Okay, so yeah, his username looks like is looking at stuff on YouTube. And, you know, he responded, so appreciate him checking out some of the space trucking freelancer. And, you know, he sort of mentioned some games, and I said, you know, and he mentioned that they mentioned that they play MMOs. And, you know, they said once they went to an MMO kind of space game, they couldn't go back. And, you know, and from, I mean, I guess you could say that, what the hell's the... Elite Dangerous, you could say, has an MMO component of sorts, but you know, I said, you know, like I keep trying to make EVE Online happen, and I just never get it to work.
We will hold the decoy against them.
Oh, we might be jammed up. Damn it. Okay. It's red, but it says that you have to be level 55, and I'm only level 54. I mean, we knew this was coming at some point. Let me see what it does. Complete the skirmish, Battle of the Deep Way. I don't know how we... So we haven't done skirmishes before. It was something they added, obviously, you know, as part of Moria. It's these ideas where you play set-piece battles, and usually there's a special way to jump into them. But we're a little under-leveled, and I don't know what it's going to be like without a team, because it's not going to bump you up the way a quest does. So, okay, so what we need to do... is we need to grind. We need to take on some quests. We need to gain a level. We need to get out of here, so we'll start by doing that. Anyway, but Elite Dangerous, for some reason in my head, is one of those that, like, very much is about, like, because the things you do, there's, like, tons of timers all over the game, and the timers are in sometimes days, hours, not just, like, seconds with the abilities that we're using here. And so on some level, and it's got a free-to-play model, and they charge you for certain things, and And it's possible to, not have to pay, but earn in-game currency, just like, here you get Lotro points. It's all possible. But yeah, it's all a question of like, okay, I'm going to need you to almost very literally put a price on your time. On some level, I respect the brass tacks approach to it, but at another level, it feels like, ugh. So that's when you realize that I must really enjoy this setting to sort of not think of things that way. What are we doing here? It's not like we're terribly far. Yeah, let's go test some water. I don't know how many quests we can pick up. We have a bunch of tasks ready to hand in if they would let us. What's this? I have no idea what this is. It looks like an instance of sorts. Oh yeah, it's literally an instance. This is a tricky thing. Like, I understand that they want you to, they created these systems, and so they want to guide you toward them. But I kind of liked how they were doing it with the book quest, where they, like, it's meant for a group, but if you're not in a group, we'll bump you up, and, that seems like a lot cleaner than forcing it into an instance. Okay, the white cloth strip turns green as the water soaks it. Bring the soaked green cloth. Okay, that's good enough. I mean, if it's a quest chain, why not, right? Like, it'll hopefully give us a bit of a way toward where we're going. I don't mind the waterworks. Relatively easy to navigate. So
we will reclaim Khazad-dûm for dying Ironfoot. Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
okay, let's go kill spiders. Again, I'm not reading through these because on a small level, who cares? I'm just taking some quests here. It is stupid, though, in some ways, because I'm not getting, like, 6 quests that I can go out and kill a bunch of people all at once and then hand in 6. This is, like, 1 at a time, so I might move on from here after a little bit. I guess I could go back to 21st Hall and see what's going on there. I don't really... I'm seeing spider webs up top, so I'm gonna... Well, there's a spider over there. 2. Okay, I think there's, I was about to say there's more up top, so I'm going to cut back, head up the stairs towards the spider webs I saw. Hopefully finish this up. I'll probably take advantage of some of the mithril coins just to try and go through this quicker. You know, I mean, this is inevitable. Given how I'm doing this, at some point I guess they're going to gate me a little bit. I do wish... I wish the book quests you could just level that way if you wanted. You know, if you just, you know, like if it was enough to sort of guide you through level 1 to 150 or whatever. It's close, it seems like, but, nope. The other thing is this is a white quest, so it's I'm the correct level, which means it's not going to give me as much as XP as if I was trying to bang out red quests. So maybe what I should be doing is going to like the second hall. There we go.
Come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Collect the bag of polished glass spider legs. Okay. Go and repair a lamppost. Let me see whether. Okay, let's I appreciate that they've got a little bit of a quest going on here, getting the lamps relit, but I want to get to. Where were we? Okay, we want to get to the second hall. So at a minimum, we probably want to go to Deep Descent or Dolven View to start.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
I'm probably going to kill that Spider Lake Prison quest. I think we're going to Durn's Way, so let's just pop by there. Maybe we can bang out Shattered real quick.
These halls will be great once more.
Okay, you want to get to the Chamber of the Crossroads. Let's see if we can get there.
The Lords of Moria have returned.
One of the things I'm trying is again, because I get bored, I'm switching out the mic a little bit. I have what I was trying to make as my sort of forever mic, but recently I've been noticing that I don't know if my sensitivity, I don't know. But I was realizing my noise gate was cutting some of it off, and I wasn't quite sure why. So I was like, let me just, bust out the old favorite OC16 just to, spend a little more time with it, see if I can get it sounding a little more natural, it's a little boomy. Can't tell if LS28's a little too boomy as well, but let's see. So I'll probably tweak that one as well, but...
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna lose audio for a quick second because I need to check something. It's kind of cool in some ways that so much of like your kid stuff is on the computer now, but at the same time, so I think there was just like a data breach or something that screwed up all the computer stuff. So my daughter was like not able to do classwork, not able to do, it gets kind of crazy, like can't hand in homework. And so we thought she did something, but it turns out, because you never know, like not that she was like incompetent, but just sometimes computers get weird.
The shadow of Mordor will
And
not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Nudmalek, what's that? Yeah, let's go to the 21st Hall, and then from there, let's go to... Well, let's see if there's anything going on in the 21st Hall. That's not bad. Anyway, so then, so we were reaching out, like, did we miss an email that said, hey, you need to reset your password? Something along those lines. Not like she doesn't know how to use a computer. She's good with tech. But, and then we got an email notice saying, like, hey, there's, over the weekend there was a breach, and blah. It's like, oh, shit. Okay, so now how are we going to deal with that? Let's see. Let's get rid of the tasks for the time being, because I don't think I can hand any in. So we're not sure how to deal with that. Just going to try and go to the office and to school a little early tomorrow and see if she could talk to somebody, but given what they sent out, there might not be anything that's possible. But it's always interesting, like I went to, a small rural high school.
Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Again, the reason I'm going to hold off on this is because it's a white quest. I want red, orange, I want harder quests to get more XP. This is wrong. We want... a different stable master.
These halls will be great once more.
Nope.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Here we go. Second hall. Let's see what the difference is. 24... No, it's only 7 silver. It's not that... So apparently your time is 7 silver, so... I don't know why you wouldn't choose Swift. Anyway, but hopefully we can stack up maybe 3 or 4 quests here at a tougher difficulty level, and, or is this it? Is it the same people I keep seeing? Yeah, if this is it, then we're screwed. Okay, where else can we go? Think I can do stuff in First Hall? Can I get there?
The House of Durin will live forever.
I think this is where we're trying to go. Let's take the slow road. It's been a while since I've been down here, so get the lay of the land a little bit. Anyway, yeah, so like I wanted to, again, the OC-18 was my first my first attempt at a forever mic that I, panicked on and wrongly chose the SM7B as the one I gotta make this relationship work. And so then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna correct that mistake. I sold the SM7B and I got the OC-16, which is not quite the OC-18, but it's most of the way there. And I think I've said this before. The OC-18 made me feel bad that I wasn't using it. So just wanted to pull this one. The LS208 though is known to be a super sensitive mic, so I need to figure out what changed and what I was doing wrong to make suddenly my noise gate kick in when I hadn't touched any settings. And then I'm gonna, see if I can maybe make that a little less boomy as well. Not that I'm gonna go diving into more bullshit, but I'm curious, like, I see a lot of, I watch a lot of, YouTube stuff because I don't know anything. I'm trying to learn. And a lot of people have been praising the SE4400. And then they, tell you that, like, the SE4100 is the exact same mic without all the polar pattern options, which I don't know if I would pay like 100. Whoops, I just banged it. I don't know if I'd pay $150 to have a couple of extra polar patterns myself, to be honest with you. Shit, is there nothing here? I mean, it's awesome, but I was really hoping for some quests. You know what I might do? I don't feel good about this. All right, what do I care? I just want to get a bunch of high-level quests. Let me see what happens if I go to
May Durin return soon to his hole.
the first hall. I'm gonna slow roll it because I haven't earned my way there yet. I could just go, but I'm just gonna save a little mental energy and just get there. But anyway, so like, yeah, I don't have to be, this is a blessing and a curse. I don't have to be quite as careful with the OC-16 in some ways. It's more sensitive, so it's less likely to kick in noise gates and stuff if I just move my head a little too much. The LS208, I have to be a little bit more careful with what's going on in the background. But honestly, most of the time, it's not that bad. Sometimes my wife and daughter are watching television. Sometimes, there's some stuff going on, or they're, practicing Spanish, so they're speaking in the other room. But I don't think it's really that noticeable, even with this more sensitive mic. Part of the reason why I was thinking about maybe it'd be fun to do another Bookhouse Boys with a Harn update is because, I haven't used that setup in a while, and I want to, keep in practice, sort of starting to realize that maybe I could make the camera frame tighter so I could get the SE8 small condenser, dynamic, small diaphragm condenser. Get that a little closer. But, we'll have to see. But again, then it gets tricky, like the overhead camera, does it get in the way of that? So there's all these things that's sort of fun to play around with. But again, I need an excuse to do it, or else I won't do it. So I'm kind of thinking maybe a little Harn update might do it. The Shadowed Refuge, where is that? Oh. Did I spend much time down here? This seems like it'd be easy at least to navigate. Foundations of stone. Let me... Shadowed Refuge. So that's where that is. You know what? Let me see what happens. I was just curious what would happen. So I've left Moria. That's what I was curious. Like, would it just let me do it? And let me just see what happens. Because you leave Moria and you end up in Lothlorien, right? So there's plenty of awesome stuff here. See, like, the maps sort of get a bit of an upgrade. It gets easier to navigate. See a bunch of those rings. Let's just let's unlock this, and let's see what these levels we're dealing with. Digging west.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Yep, defeat orcs at the fallen ice. This is what I, unfortunately, this is what I need. Halting the advance.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Killing orcs, 2 for 1. Red.
Is a moment
More
of your
orcs.
time too much to ask?
Will you stay and speak with me a moment? Is a moment of
Okay,
your time too
so we got a
much
bunch
to
going
ask?
on here. Let's just get this started. Let's talk to the Forge Master. I don't believe I've...
Hail, what brings you to Lorien?
Yeah, okay. So I feel slightly guilty. Like, I'm doing Moria. I should be doing Moria, right? But I just want to get a level really quick. I really prefer being outside. Moria's just never done it for me overall as an area, so I'm not going to lie and say that I'm unhappy being out here. I much prefer to quest out here. Probably should be careful. I'm looking like 3,500 hit points. That should finish him with the bleed. I'm going to set a heal just to get things going. But this is what it's, you know, kill a bunch of stuff in the same area. It's a little mindless. You're not hunting for like, okay, now where the hell do I need to go and how do I get there and how am I fighting this map? It's just go over here, kill everybody, and hopefully it counts for 2. Can't see. I used to wonder as you sort of got closer to, you know, just to bring this back to Harn a little bit, as you got closer to the next level, you know, like you're seeing deflections and stuff like that. I used to wonder in my head, was I imagining that that happened slightly less frequently as you were on the cusp of advancing. The reason why in my head that ties it back to Harn is because part of the character creation determine like what sun sign you're born under. And there's cusp cases where like you can take benefits from 2 because you're right on the edge of something. And there's a weak, not really connection, but that's what popped into my head. Anyway, but like I was saying, I do, you know, with the new Harn book, I do feel badly going out of my way to talk about something that I don't particularly care for. Because I don't know what's necessarily gained by that, but at the same time, you know, I'm not going to be a dick about it, but maybe it's of some value somewhere. So I got triple bleed stack, so I'm hoping that's enough to finish him. I don't know if this is going to take out the totem as well. So glad to interrupt that heal. That would have dragged this out. One of the nice things about the Discord is we talk about RPGs. We also talk about CRPGs, and one of the users, NSF, I think, he plays a MUD that's Middle Earth, MUM. I forget what it stands for, but I need to keep an eye on that. I don't know if it's something I would ever expressly choose over this, although I gotta say it looks fascinating on some level. And maybe I would just need to get over, I don't want to say it's a mental block, I've never played a MUD and they intimidate me. So if I could get over that, it would probably be worth spending the time to get over that mindset. But yeah, I've watched some videos that, NSF was kind enough to post. And I can't quite follow what's going on, but it seems like it could be fascinating, and I wish to know more, but at what pace that happens, I don't know. But I'm curious, people who watch this who are not on the Discord, have you ever messed with MUM? And NSF was kind enough to post an article. This is something I actually thought was really cool that I never thought about, but there's some of these MUDs on, I guess you can access through Steam, and they're starting to put the mods for them. Sometimes it's a graphical user interface to make it more approachable for noobs, such as myself, whatever. But like the Steam Workshop is becoming a place where a lot of these MUDs are sort of housing their mods to make it super easy for idiots like myself to get things up and running. And I thought that was really cool. It never occurred to me that MUDs would be on Steam and that you could access the mods through Steamworks in a very simple, easy installation process. So that got me thinking, yeah, maybe I'll tip a little bit more towards someday giving it a shot. But I do confess that, well, no, I was going to say my bent when I play these games is to lean a little bit more like classic RPGs, but I think you could argue that, 30-year-old MUDs fall into the classic heading, right? The Fallen Ice, I think, is another place we're trying to deal with. I'm hoping this is a bit of overlap here. Like, I'm hoping these count towards the 15 and towards, yeah. It's a little slower going to kill them because they are high level. So you're going to get a lot more deflections as you're seeing the numbers are going to hit a little lower. But I'm hoping because I can stack quests and because I get more XP per kill, that offsets somehow. The one thing, I don't know if this makes it annoying for the people that are on the Discord, but the one thing I do enjoy about Black Lodge Discord is that, I'm on a number of Discords about like general wargaming, but I don't wargame as much as I roleplay by any stretch of the imagination. Like my role-playing gaming is way, way more time consuming in a good way than my wargaming, which is almost non-existent. So a lot of Discords I'm on for RPGs tend to be specific to the RPG or the company. And the thing I have enjoyed about Black Lodge is that it's a general RPG Discord. It exists because of Black Lodge Trivia Night and the streams and stuff, but it's not about that and only that. We talk about CRPGs, we talk about RPGs, whatever we feel like. And I enjoy the more general RPG discussion. And maybe I failed at finding it, but I just hadn't encountered a lot of Discords like that. Usually, like I was saying, they're more specified. Where here it's just like, the hell with it. Is it an RPG on some level? Go ahead and chat. I'll probably find it interesting. Somebody else will probably find it interesting. People talk about solo RPGs. They talk about sort of RPG board game hybrids, like a little Dungeon Universalis and the Skyrim board game, which I own both and hope someday to try. CRPGs like Ultima, Darklands, Souls. Space trucking, because I like freelancer, that's been something I've been doing. And I always hope to get, Matt sometimes streams stuff on Twitch, but at some point I hope to get him to get some of it over on the channel just to... Because he plays some cool games. Like he was doing Elite Dangerous for a while and he was good at it. Or was getting the hang of it, which is something I've never done. Okay, we're almost done with the first, halfway done with the Fallen Ice ones. And again, as I've said, one of the things I've heard is it's important for a channel to be consistent. And maybe we overdo it, maybe I overdo it. I'm trying to be consistent, and it's stuff like this that's easy to work around my schedule, where, if we can't get the three of us together, we can't get the three of us together, and it's sort of shot for the week. But then, if nobody else feels like it, I can go play a solo something, at 8 in the morning, 11 o'clock at night, however I want to fit it in. We got one down. Need to kill 2 more. But, things might get tricky. There's, potentially family health stuff that it's always about to rear its ugly head. Okay, one more. Let's see if we can isolate this guy. I don't want to deal with... Actually, any of these would have been okay. I didn't want to deal with the ones that summon totems, just in case they could cast healing. I don't think a warrior is going to bring too much to the table besides a fight. Pull back just a little. we go. 2 down. Where are the next ones? Down the other way. So what I might do is I might coin back and then continue. Well, hand them in, but then continue to the other areas. Oh, that's an upgrade. Choose one. That's also an upgrade. So it looks like his next quests in this quest line are going to be a little too advanced for me, but that's okay. I'm just trying to get 1 level. I'm going to bump my vitality up. Let's get that sword going. Crack 2000, very nice. Probably have some stuff I can sell.
Might you lend me an ear?
I will speak with you, but only to learn if you have anything worth trading for.
Okay. Let's sell this club because I can't ever use it. So a lot of things are locked. That's a task for... Okay. But at the same time, I think I have a lot of things in my inventory I could probably just ditch. More tasks here on the outside. Yep, that's crafting, so that can go. That's the earring I just ditched. That can go. That can go. But let me just look at my inventory really quickly. Let's... Like, I probably don't need 4 of these. Let's... Oh, shit. Oh, well. I thought there were 4 of them and I could just keep one to trigger the quest. Just don't care about any of this. What's this? Barrow brie? Well, eat it, why not? Who cares? That was rather unwise. What did it do? Corrupt cheese. Okay. Let's get rid of these. I just don't care. Again, probably somebody's watching this and like, what the hell are you doing? I just don't care. None of it matters that much because I'm going to be getting to level 150 at some point. So whatever these things are, they're not meant to be permanent. And they're taking up space. And I just, item level 330. This creates, keys that I gotta buy. It's gear that scales to my level, so it doesn't really matter. Signs for a house that I don't own. This I don't know what it is. Looks like it gives you fist gambit damage. So this is something I guess I could slot into my weapon, but again... Whatever. I guess I have a bunch of them. Can hold up to 10 stacks. Okay, well, whatever. So it looks like I'm taking damage over time because of this cheese. It's going to last for 18 minutes. That's fantastic. These guys have quests that I'm not ready for. That's fine. I guess if something's called like barrow down cheese, you probably shouldn't eat it. That's on me. But yeah, no, I can't wait to get out here because this is going to be... This is the stuff I like. Nope, that's not part of this quest. There we go. So just sappers? Is that all I'm dealing with? Yeah, I was looking at the, going back to the mice, I was looking at the SE4100. I feel like it would hold sort of the same vibe as the, not literally, but the, hold the same space as the OC16. And I don't know, everybody seems to really love the SE4400, 4100. They say it's super smooth, super natural. Natural is what I'm always after. But it looks like it really take a hit in terms of like popping plosives, and so can you just grab any like windscreen? I don't want like a giant thing, you know, like a giant pop filter. Actually, I'm pretty beat up. I need to be careful. But yeah, but yeah, like, so there's a part of me that really wants to try it out, but because I'm curious. Okay, let me get healing spells going. Hopefully that outpaces the cheese. Okay. And the other thing, I'm kind of curious what the size, the OC16 is kind of a large, especially because it's, you know, the shape doesn't play well with using the shock mount. So I sort of twisted on its side. So I'd probably do the same thing with the SC4100. But yeah, I haven't found any like real comparisons between the... I guess what I should do is I should look for comparisons between the OC18 and the 4400, but I was hoping to get a more literal comparison of the 16 to the 41. I feel like the 44 and the 41 are probably pretty identical except for the polar patterns, but I thought I've heard people say the 16, even though it's the same capsule, it's just a hair less smooth, or it's a little this or a little, I don't know. Not that I could tell. My ears aren't that good. So the interesting thing about this cheese is it prevents you from truly healing up after a fight. Usually after a fight, you just like, some time passes and all of a sudden all your hit points are back. But this interrupts that from happening, so you gotta be careful. Like you can see it's staying ahead of it, basically, but just need one more sapper, but I don't want to take that one in the middle of camp because I think the whole camp will jump on me, and I don't know how that'll go. I don't think there's... Can I... Yeah, I think I'm going to need a sapper to respawn and sort of cheat it that way. There we go. Let's polish this one off. I'll again go into the healing. There we go. Okay. What's next? Head further down the road, and we're going to be defeating orcs in Drew Garmad. There's another sapper. We don't need to hit them anymore. Somehow we're supposed to get straight ahead. I don't know. Maybe the path snakes around and gets up that hill. Okay, burn wood piles and defeat orcs and Drew Garmad. So we got to get through this fence, I think, and then maybe both will be behind there. Got hawks. Does that do anything for me? No. Okay. Put a little bleed on here just to see if we can chip away at the damage while I then work on the heals. Oh shit, now I got two. Put a little defense up. There we go. Just double check to make sure I was recording. That'd be hysterical if I had failed to record the last 2 hours and whatever, hour 45. Interesting that the Berserker could cast heal. I wasn't expecting that. See if I can get through the gate without too much. I think defilers, yeah, they're lower, but they can bring in totems. Can't tell. Does this count as an orc or is that a goblin? So it looks like they don't count towards the orcs, so okay. But it looks like I'm going to have to deal with them to get to the wood. Nope, shoot, I gotta heal. Again, I'm gonna stack some heals. I got the 4 and I got the 2. Now I'll get the 3. Go for the 5 now. You can see, like, basically it's enough to keep up with almost anything he's dishing at me. Put the 3 back up. Put some bleeds on. Double the bleed. Let's get the 4 bleed on so all 3 are up. And then I might go back to healing a little bit. Just so I can finish the fight mostly intact. I wonder what the difference is between Wall of Steel and the cauterizing. So again, it's interesting. You know, I'm getting closer and closer to the level. But now the totem is orange. They've always been red. Like, that's what I mean. Like, does it get slightly easier as you get close? Is there something to being on the cusp? Or is it just in my head? Missed. Level 60. Okay, so it's still red, so I can still take it. Well, I did realize you could take on purples. It's tough, but you can do it. How many do I have? 8. That I still need to kill. So let me try this guy. I imagine at some point I'll have to kill Nust as like a specific quest, but... But he's not like a signature. He's the same difficulty as everybody else, so why not, I guess, if it counts. No, shit, I didn't get the... I didn't get the heal off to... finish on a strong point. Is this guy... Okay, so let's get some healing going again, which is... I was hoping to have finished the last one on a heal so that I'd be, again, mostly intact, walking into the next fight without... having to do a little bit of the math just to keep me alive. I think this, will this one count? Can I get the... I thought it counted before when I was killing him outside this gate, so I'm hoping this gets me to the 12. Got some lag there, screwed up the timing. Now the cheese is over. I didn't realize I've been doing this for 20 minutes or whatever, but that's good, I guess. Again, it seems like not quite as many block, deflect. Okay, where are the wargs? Where do I go for that? I go further down the road. Yeah, let's hit that up. And then I imagine if we get these 10 dealt with, I think if we hand in all 4 of these, that should get us the level. I'm hoping that's the case. And then honestly, not to be too cheesy, but I have a feeling that whenever, if I need to grind another level during the Moria book quest, I might come out and do it here in Lothlorien or whatever. Yeah, I don't need that. I need wargs. And I think they're probably going to be up there. That's one, right? Yeah. Now that one I thought got rid of certain effects, but doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, definitely got rid of one of the bleeds, so that's good. It doesn't seem to get rid of the crippled, though, so I gotta remember that. It will get rid of... Oh, I thought I got rid of those purples, too, but maybe not. Nope. Obviously, I was trying to minimize how many extra things I had to kill, but this one seemed inevitable. I totally screwed up my gambit, so... I don't know what this does. Curious what that does. Can't tell if the riders... I assume the riders would be on wargs, but I can't tell. What are we up to? 5? Halfway? Alright, well let's make our way through and see what we got up there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not seeing any. Wargs. There's somewhere else I can go further into the camp? I guess up the hill? Yeah, let me hit these Ravagers up again. I've got to make a couple more. Okay, so, how long before one of the skirmishers or whatever ravagers respawns out here? I think that's one, right? This should do it. Okay, let's coin out of here and hand these in. This should, I'm hoping this gets me where I'm trying to go with the level.
What is the meaning of this?
That was only 1,300. Interesting.
What do you want?
Oh, that's definitely an upgrade on the cloak.
Come and stay.
There we go. The riders are back there. I'm not going to worry about them right now. I'll take the quest, and at some point we'll get to them. Let me drop that cloak in, though. There's a couple more I need to hand in. I think these two, maybe.
It is an insult. Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Okay, the siege masters are what? They're back there.
Might you lend me an ear?
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'll take them, and then if I need them later, I'll have them.
I will be grateful for your assistance.
But then I'm gonna just turn them off.
Is a moment of your time too
They all seem to be in the same general areas of where I just came from, so let me go to the nope. Interesting, this still counts as Moria. Let's cancel that one. And yeah, let's get back to the drums in the deep. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess all these creatures are still part of the Moria. You know what? I'm going the wrong way. This is where the quest took me. It's not where I actually want to go to get back to Moria. There we go. Okay, so from here, where are we trying to get to? Rogor is in the deep way. Okay, so let's get... Can we get to Durn's Way? So yeah, I think we want to get to the waterworks. Because that gets us... Yeah, okay, so we want to get to... Let's get to the rotting cellar. Can we get there from here?
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
No, so let me just double check. So we can get there. Okay, we're not going to get there. Where else can we get to? Deep Descent? Probably not. Dolphin View or Deep Descent? Can we get to either of those?
These halls will be great once more.
Nope. The hell with it. Let's go to the 21st Hall. That's a hub. Let's see.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
One of these has to be close. Dolphin View, was that one? That was worth getting to? Yeah.
These halls will be great once more.
Okay, Deep Descent or Silvertine Worksite.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our
Oh,
kingdom.
Rotting Cellar. Okay. So yeah, we're here, and now I think we just have to cut north. Yeah. I think we can do this a little faster. Yeah, so I gotta be honest with you, I can't remember the last time why'd I stop? No. I can't remember the last time I've done an instance. I think I did them with my main years and years ago just to try one out. Like I was saying, they can be these set piece. Am I going the right way? These sort of set pieces, and I think some of them take you to some of the bigger set pieces in the official narrative, like Helm's Deep, maybe? I don't know if I have that right, but I feel like I should be there. So I'm kind of curious to see. Oh, I think it's that door. I am kind of curious to see what they're like. But like I was saying, I thought, even though it sort of leaves you invincible, I thought the idea of like just doing a thing that bumps you up and one of these and going from there. I feel like those are fine. I don't know why these popped up. Decline. Decline. There we go. Okay. Maybe that's how I would have handled these instances. Maybe not. I think there's an instance finder.
This needs doing.
Okay, so there's skirmish camps found throughout Middle Earth, and speak with a skirmish captain to properly. Oh my god. Okay. Skirmish camps can be found in the following regions: Ered Luin, Breland, the Shire, Lone Lands, North Downs, the Trollshaws, Evendim, Forest Shell, Angmar, Region, Moria, Lothlorien. Okay. Let's see. Talk to Brogor in the Deep Way, complete skirmish battle. So we have to go find a skirmish guy. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble. How do we get out of here? Okay. So I think and I might be proven infinitely wrong in about 2 minutes, but I think what you do is you go to a skirmish flag kind of camp thing, and then you can just pick whatever skirmish you want to do. It presents a list of them to you. It's not like you have to find the right skirmish for the right guy. I think you just find one and you go. Now, I think one of them, maybe that's why the Silvertine load is getting flagged first, because there might be one that's right there. How do we, where are we? We're up there, so we want to go basically south. So I had it totally backwards. We didn't need to come back here. I apologize for that. So what we'll do is we'll fast travel. Hopefully close to that skirmish point. Hopefully that's right. Okay, that's the Silvertine work site. I don't mean to, it's just like holding my head. Like, I don't mean to completely get annoyed at the mere idea of this. It's just, again, they're right to want to, they introduce mechanics, they want to introduce you to them, you should figure it out, etc., etc. I just don't want more friction points. I'm just looking to, I think I want to go down into that pit. I'm not playing this the quote-unquote right way, if you know what I mean. I'm not trying to play this as a MMO player, I'm trying to play it as a story, which is not really, it's not really what it is. So when it's trying to get me to engage with mechanics, I need to be a little more understanding that that's what it's trying to do. I think it's down at the base, right? We sort of, it's this mustering horn. We sort of see if this is where it's trying to get us to go. Not really. Just curious what happens if you sit at a... Nope. What if you do this? Nope. Okay, so the Way of the Smiths is one of the places I'm supposed to go, but they wanted you to do that 1 second. Drums in the Deep. Okay, so once you've assembled your allies, you should speak to Brogor. It will not be long before the orcs arrive. That's all great, but that's not how this seems to work. So the question is, where's an easy spot to find a skirmish? Okay, we're going to lose audio for a quick second, because what that means is I'm Googling. So Lothar skirmish camps, let's see where they are. There's got to be one somewhere in Moria. 21st Hall skirmish camp. Let's just go there. Hopefully that works. And then we'll make our way back here. I should be able to teleport straight to the 21st Hall. So let's do that. Find the skirmish camp. Are there other ones in Moria? Not that I see. There's one in Bree. Basically at lotro-wiki.com. There's a lot of stuff going on here, but nope. Just don't know where a skirmish camp. Tasks. Just such a such a useless mess. Okay. Instance cluster.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Nope.
If we are to find Mithra in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
No, I just want Battle of the Deep Way. Is this it over here, this flag? So this is what I mean. It's not that I necessarily... I mean, maybe I'll hate the instance. I have no idea. But on its surface, I'm not immediately like, oh my god, stop this madness. It's just that... Just have the guy give me the quests. Have the guy take me directly to the instance when it's time. Just don't make me have to fish around for other garbage. Trainers. I could have swore those flags were something, but now I see riddle. There was a riddle on the outside of Moria. Mission recruiter, is that anything? Probably not. Paths of Valor? Oh, that right. Yeah. Okay, so in Moria, "21st Hall." Again, you're losing audio because I'm clicking out. Makes it sound like it's just right around here somewhere. Maybe on the other side and I just can't get to... Okay. Let me quickly ride around the horn. Nope, can I not use that? Here we go. I guess it makes sense, you know, it's added after the fact, so they just kind of stick it on the outskirts. But it's just more, for me personally, it's stuff skirmishes.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
It's just, I don't want to... right, so you have to sort of choose a role. But you're not playing, and then you have to like... did not think would help get here this quickly, but I'm grateful to see that it has. I'm afraid the situation currently not very good. Brigands, let in by Bill Fernie and Harry Goatleaf, have taken over much of Bree. Great War is beginning and the battles. Okay, fortunately there are soldiers of the free peoples. I was reading it just because I feel like his voice is a little bit lost in the mix. Use the horn here. So yeah, what you have to do is you have to use the horn, and the horn lets you basically become like a captain, where you have like a helper join you. Now, we've learned a new skill. I don't know. I feel like I need to add it to Skirmish, so we can bring this here. Then direct soldier. Again, not that I really want to use these, but I need to. Use your new skill to call forth a soldier. Okay, so soldiers are NPCs that will fight on your side and aid you during skirmishes. The direct soldier skill will order your soldier to focus on a specific target. Utilizing rankable deeds, your focus, and your direct your soldier. Okay. Your soldier is a powerful ally in the fight against the encroaching darkness. He will aid you greatly in your battles against the enemy.
Skirmishes against the enemy focus on taking and controlling locations of value and importance around the battlefield. In Reclaiming Bree, these locations are the South Gate, the Auction House, and Bill Fernie's home in
Okay, so we're gonna...
The soldier will aid you in the battle. If he falls, simply call for another by reusing the skill you learned.
Okay. The south gate of Bree is just outside Heathstraw's camp. To take control of it, all enemies surrounding it must be defeated. Oh, they level up to you. Okay. Well, they're saying they're level 55, but they don't seem to have... Monsters at the south gate have been cleared. Use the banner to claim the control point. Like, yeah, it's not like the worst, I guess, idea, right? You know, south gate of Bree has fallen to your control, and the next valuable location is the auction house just ahead. Okay, as you progress in skirmishes, take important locations. You'll earn marks. More stuff to... where is my guy? More stuff to... Here we go. To grind. The auction house is... I know they're just doing this to make it easy. So you can sort of learn the basics. And then you can sort of level up your helper. You can spend marks to get certain equipment. Let's see. Skirmishes counteracts and defeat. The enemy will often attempt to reclaim a point of strategic value. Okay. Encounters appear randomly throughout. Okay. A brigand is... Okay, okay, like... I could see how if you were doing this with a group of people, or, you know, you have to sort of like, okay, wait, I'm taking care of soldiers while that guy's trying to blow something up. Let me send my helper, teammate, you gotta take care of that. Bill Fernie's house has been cleared of enemy forces. Let's take this control point. Okay, much progress has been made. Report success to this guy. You have done much good work here today, Black Lodge. There is more to do, but for today, let us rest and tend to our wounds. Okay. So hopefully at least now we can find... So then, yeah, what you can do is you can go here, you can...
You are ill-equipped to venture into Khazad-dûm.
Equip... I think this equips your dude. So you grind marks to upgrade your helper. Okay, so we've got high praise for what we did in Bree. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. So what we can do is we can find an instance. Now if we wanted to, we can go back to Bree. These are non-scaling ones. Angmar, Garth, Arguin, Moria. We're looking for... Take these off the table. Skirmishes, we don't want those up either. All I want is... We're looking for drums in the Battle of the Deep Way. Let's see if we can find that. Battle for other... I see the Forgotten Treasury. I thought that was a raid. Minas Tirith. You can see, yeah, they put you in some of the... But why am I not seeing the one I want? Also, like, this is the other thing. I just don't want to. I just don't want to do this. You know, again, why am I having trouble finding the one I want to do? Epic battles, Helm's Dyke, Instance, and Numinos, Fornost, Great Barrow, the Road to Erebor. Why is Flight to the Lonely Mountain? So again, these might be sort of, you know, again, highlights from the book, but once you've assembled all your allies, you should speak to Brogor. It will not be long before the orcs arrive. I mean, I wasn't crazy. Like, I thought I spoke to Brogor and he didn't give me an option to do anything. So then I came here at least just to get this started. Maybe... I think this was my frustration. Not that it's necessarily good or bad, but I knew that it was going to be something that I'm going to trip over, and I just want to keep going. You know, because part of what, you know, I was saying earlier, like, you know, because these books can take 3 or 4 hours. I'm just trying to, you know, figure out how to block time so that when
returns soon to his halls.
That when something jams me up, it just complicates things. Durance Threshold. Let's go to... let's try Dolvin's View. I don't know if that's the right one, but let's see if we can make our way back. I don't know. Probably what I should be doing is I should be just Googling this. Say, like, exactly how do I do this? Stable Master. Again, I'm trying to get to the Rotten Cellar.
Will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
It's Volume 2. Volume 2. What actually is this? It's Volume 2, Book 5, Chapter 5. Okay, let me just do that real quick. Lotro Volume 2. Book 5, Chapter 5. Drums in the Deep, right? That's what I'm looking for. Let's see. The Battle of Deep Way. Okay, so the quest involves a skirmish that can be completed solo, small fellowship, or fellowship group sizes, okay? By using the skirmish join panel. The skirmish has a minimum level. Okay, so let me see if I can find the skirmish join panel. So let me do that. Okay, so I haven't finished the tutorial. Okay. So what do I need?
The House of Durin will live forever.
So maybe I need to go back to Bree and do maybe that's part 2, that defense. Maybe that's the tutorial.
These halls will be great once more.
It's like just double checking I'm still recording because I can't miss out on any of this magic. Okay, let's go back around the horn. I think it was on the southern part of the map, but it was on the far side, I think. Is this right? No? Yes, there we go. Okay, set Bree free once again. Okay, so I guess we gotta do this again.
The inhabitants of Bree have spent the occupation holed up within the prancing pony. Angered at their uprising, the brigands have decided to burn them out.
Glad to see that you've returned, friend. We have made it here to the Prancing Pony in your absence and have been holding it, but I fear we won't last much longer. The brigands are coming at us with a vengeance which I cannot match. I am glad to have you by my side once more.
You will need a stronger ally for this foray. There are many ways soldiers can be trained and outfitted for battle. Archers, warriors, detectives, sages, bannermen, and herbalists are all willing to answer your call. For this battle, a warrior will be the largest advantage. Will? Tom, come out here for a moment.
Okay, traits for your soldier can be purchased and ranked up.
Will, purchase the warrior role trait. Then speak to Tom and complete the soldier's training.
Okay, so I've got 10,000 marks. Okay, so let me see. Got the role of a warrior. So I'm not sure what this train does. I mean, I'm 22. I don't know what that means. It's going to cost us money to arrange. Okay. Purchase the warrior troll roll trait from Will, then talk to Tom. Okay. To slot it, then use your skill to call forth your warrior. Okay.
Very good. Moria will increase our offensive capability and allow us to cut through waves of enemies.
Okay. All defenders will provide you with bonus marks if they survive. So we're trying to... These two we want... Defeat the first assault. Getting some lag. The first assault has been defeated. Regroup and consult with the Watcher, Heathstraw. We often know little about the enemy's forces or where exactly they may come from. From scouting, I know that we are facing brigands, half-orcs, and wolves of varying skill and strength. But I do not know what combination of those might come at us at any point. Stay on your guard and be prepared to alter your defenses at any moment to best defend against the enemy's assaults.
The enemy employs a number of terrible lieutenants, specially trained enemies with unique skill.
Okay.
It is difficult to know which lieutenants march with the enemy until they arrive on the battlefield. I caught a glimpse of a large wall in this forest. Be prepared. It could come at any time.
Okay.
Here they come again.
From the south, all right. The lieutenant of the enemy has joined the battle, so let's just do some... Nope. Didn't register my key presses. Well, that's true, but I just assumed it did and blew through it, and I shouldn't have. I should have waited.
To respite before the assault continues.
The orc was one of the lieutenants I was speaking of. You did well to defeat it.
As you encounter and defeat more lieutenants, you will learn more about how they affect the battlefield.
Okay.
And what you can do to expose and exploit their individual weaknesses. They all have at least one. I believe we are nearing the end of this battle. Defeat this assault and Bree will be free once more. Here they come!
Okay, the architect of the assault has entered the courtyard. I'm out of here. This isn't worth dying for.
They have been vanquished.
Okay, there are many different skirmisher warriors. So what's kind of depressing is, if you're looking at the stats of my warrior, he's not that far behind me in terms of like morale levels and stuff. So Bree is safe. You've done us a great service by aiding the cause. I could have held for a short time, but that half-orc with Bill Fernie and Harry Goatleaf surely would have done me in had I been alone. Thank you greatly for your aid.
Now the major locations you will find Skirmishes, Bree, Rivendell, and Thorin's Hall, to name a few.
There you can barter your skirmish marks for new and better soldier traits and gear and equipment for yourself.
Safe travels, my friend. Perhaps perhaps we will meet again in another skirmish against the enemy. For now, I salute your courage.
Okay. Okay, so I think that's it. So now, let's see if we can try that skirmish. Okay, now what?
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls. of
Okay,
Khazad-dûm.
so choose one. I think what I want is... I don't want to draw attention to themselves. I want to do that. Herbalists heal you and your allies. I mean, that could be useful. But what I think I want is I want somebody to help me with the damage. Debuffs, that could be useful. Archer. Single target, that could be useful. Let's go with an archer. So then what you can do, like they said, you can go to... I guess light armor, so... If I'm going with an archer, it's probably light armor.
Would that we could procure a trophy from Durin's Bane.
And you can start jazzing them up. Light leggings, robes, shield, shoes. I don't know what the difference is between them. But then there's like different levels, so it's not only do you need this, but you also need a medallion. So it starts to get like, what are we doing? So what I'm gonna do now is let me just see what happens now if I choose the skirmish. Okay. Equipped. We want... I want archer. But I don't know how to... how to swap it out. It's all good, but how do I make it? Whatever. Ugh. I'm sure I could Google it and figure it out, but I don't care, because I'm not going to be spending a lot of time doing it, hopefully. Nope, I don't want to do that. I just want skirmish. Okay. Archer. I got different skills I could work with if it would let me do any of this. Okay, skirmishes are created and joined through specific panels. Can be opened with Control J. Okay. Instance Finder, not skirmish. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so now maybe I can find Battle of Deepway. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, let's see how it goes.
Bori's failed raid upon Zabad Gothel has brought the wrath of the orcs down upon the dwarves. The encampment at the Deepway faces a terrible onslaught from Marzog's horde. Are the Longbeards strong enough to face the challenge?
Okay.
This needs doing.
Okay, the barricades are set and my dwarves stand ready. All that must be done now is to wait for the orcs to come. I would ask that you follow the ebb and flow of the battle and aid where you are needed most. Also, do not forget to unfurl the banners of Khazad-dûm. They can help stir the hearts of the free people to great deeds and may even help turn the tide of battle. Okay, so I didn't really let it stay for very long, but this is a defensive. It's not just the mission we have to do, but it's a defensive skirmish, so it's a type of gameplay where other ones might be something else. Sieges, I have no idea. But it's just letting you know, like, hey, this is what to expect. Now, dwarves of Moria, we make for our stand. So somewhere coming from the north. And, you know, if you're not looking for this kind of gameplay, you go find, you know, one of the other North Barricade, okay. Start taking shots from a distance, why not? I don't know if these do anything. Okay, central. Lieutenant of the enemy has joined the battle, so it's going to get a little more serious. Get some damage over time going that heals. I don't know if it heals everybody or just me. It doesn't seem to be helping the warrior. The first assault has been broken. There are a few short moments to rest before the assault continues. A hissing near the south barricade indicates the presence of refugees from the waterworks. Push back the second assault. Rogor must survive the assault. Okay. I'm going to run down here just in case the refugees need help. South barricade, yes. I don't know what these banners necessarily do, but I'll unfurl them. Enraged by the death of its brood mates, the flood lizard fork tongue attacks, okay. Now I'm looking at my warrior. He's taking some damage. I don't know if I have ways to heal the warrior per se, but I'm just gonna try and do as much damage over time and take the brunt of the fight and hope that does the trick. Put some bleed on Forked Tongue. Go with Wall of Steel. Battle of the Deep Way. Okay. Forked Tongue has been defeated. Nice. Oops, that's... Okay, my thing's just a total mess. Let's get some damage over time going. Central camp. All right, let's get back. I'm not sure. Lieutenant of the enemy has joined the battle. Nice. All right. You have defended against the second assault. There are a few short moments to gather your breath before the next arrives. I don't know where these are supposed to go, or if they just go when you use them, and that's what this is. I have no idea. Enemies are moving against the north barricade. Okay. Yeah, I'd really like to figure out how to switch that warrior to an archer. I could take the front line. The archer just peppers people to death. Nope, got the order wrong. Okay. The enemy grows weaker. Okay. Central camp. So what I miss from the other ones, and maybe this isn't fair, but even though the other ones might be just like a long combat mission, there was a bespokeness to them that I'm missing here. You know, you'd get bespoke. You have defended against the third assault. There are a few short moments. But, you know, clearly this is just like a wave-based mission, the bespokeness is kind of gone. You'd get sort of specific dialogue as you proceeded through the thing. Bespoke encounters would pop up like, oh goodness, the trees have come alive and now we're going to deal with, whatever. This loses a lot of that specificity, that, for what it's worth, that storytelling, which is the whole reason why I'm doing this, right? I'm playing this as a story game, as I was saying a few minutes ago, and this sort of eliminates that from the experience to a degree. I'd be curious to know why you would grind this. Is it because, you can jump in with friends pretty easily? Is it because it's like set pieces that are really well known? I'd be curious, because I'm not a hardcore player, as I've demonstrated and said over and over. I'm super casual playing this solo. It's kind of a mess. I don't pay attention to a lot of the mechanics, so I don't know what I'm losing out here. Like what the, because it's self-contained, right? There's nothing, it's not like you can carry over my warrior to a mission, to a quest, right? It's not like this warrior is the one who's going to come and... It could be interesting, like, they boost you up for, like, solo book quests to the point of you're, like, nigh invincible. Like, this actually could be an interesting way to handle it. If, like, instead of bringing you up to level 12 million with 8,000 morale and the inability to really lose on some level unless you're trying, then that could be interesting. Like, hey, you need this guy to help you through tough book quests. Sort of like in Elden Ring, when you can summon spirits or whatever they're called. Ashes, I think. Enemies are moving into central camp. A lieutenant of the battle has joined the enemy. A lieutenant of the enemy has joined the battle. I guess we've already seen lieutenants. Oop, sorry, I accidentally misclicked. Why must face, yeah, just... Bloodrook Slayer. I don't know if I've encountered a Bloodrook. Encounter. Slurred mutterings in the black speech sound down the tunnel beyond the north barricade. Maybe this is finally coming to a head. We're hearing a harbinger of the dead has appeared. Harbinger? Harbinger, I think. Oh, come on. Okay, you take care of him. Hopefully the bleed. Does the trick. There we go. Mur's Ash has been defeated, but we're dealing with the central camp. We got to keep Brogur alive, so... Drop some Boar's Rush to deal a bunch of damage to everybody right away. Push back the final assault. Brogur must survive the assault, yes. Okay, we got an elite. This could be interesting. So I don't want to pick a fight with that elite until I know what's going on. Looks like it might be on. So I'm going to do, I'm going to board rush the main guy and hope it kills the helpers as we go. Okay, I need to be more careful. Gotta put up some healing. My warrior's about to go down, but... throw a bleed to get him down quick. Go back to some boars rush, see if I can... Where? Oh, crap. Okay, got all messed up. All right. The chamber shudders as goblin sappers blast through the walls of the caverns. Be wary. I sense something. I didn't catch it. Halt, orc. Your forces have been destroyed. Your victory is ours. Begone while you something. Do you think you can defeat the orcs of Moria, the line of Asgard? Blah, blah, blah. Get some bleeds going on him. This battle's far from over as it goes down. You've successfully defended something. Battle of the Deep Way is over. It was a glorious battle, Black Lodge, one that shall be long remembered. The orcs thought they could use trickery to gain the upper hand, but they could not stand in the face of our combined might. Now let us finish our business here and see what else we can do to push back these foul orcs. Okay, so we've done that. Now we need to do... Oh, okay. I'm gonna coin to him. Let's get rid of this task. I just want to coin to him because I'm not sure. I thought we were supposed to do other... No.
We have fled this day, but the deep way stands still.
Okay, we've done it. I did not think we would come through it alive, but we did against all odds. The dwarves in Moria stand hardy, though all their enemies of the deeps be upon them. Okay, so now we can go to the Way of the Smiths. Now, the Way of the Smiths... let me just see the instance finder. Where is that? Control J. Is the Way of the Smiths. Drums in the deep. Defend the Way of the Smiths. Not seeing it. Okay, so let's go make our way out. So there you go. I don't know what the second part of this quest is going to be like, but you've just seen an example of a skirmish. So, and again, like, let me do Control J. So there's defensive, offensive, survival, happens in the Barrow Downs, seasonal ones, I don't know what they're like. Moria, the Forgotten Treasury, I don't know what that's like. And as you can see, non-scaling versus scaling. So you can go, like, I could probably go do the Fires of Smaug or whatever, and Flight to the Lonely, and it'll be these set pieces you probably recognize if you're pretty familiar with the books, the stories, the movies, maybe, I don't know. And yeah, so maybe that's the appeal. Maybe it's just getting the chance to, you know, live out the fantasy of, like, being at Helm's Deep or something. I don't know if they, you know, you can't win the Battle of Helm's Deep in that sense. It's not like you can completely repel the invasion and be like, oh, all right, I guess we don't need Gandalf. So I'm curious how they might handle that kind of stuff, but yeah. So yeah, let's start getting back to fast travel so we can make our way up to whatever that Silver Lode camp is. That was right there.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
Yeah, Silverteen Worksite. You know, interestingly enough, I don't know. You know, we were struggling to, you know, we needed to gain a level in order to qualify for level 55's skirmish there, and kind of halfway up, so, you know, we're doing okay experience-wise. That's going to help. Hopefully, you know, because again, it's still an orange quest. Hopefully we can get most of the way to 56 before we're starting to deal with red stuff again. Okay, so let's see if we can do this a little bit more properly than just jumping off ledge over ledge, because I don't know. Having said that, I'm about to start going ledge over ledge. The Way of the Smiths. I feel like I've been there before. I feel like it was one of the doors in that pit. There we go. The Way of the Smiths. Oop, all right.
If the heart of fire fails,
I fear Moria will again be lost to us.
We are with you, Black Lodge. We will stand against the orcs to the end, whether into ruin or triumph. Though the orcs thirst and slaver for our very slaver for whatever. Okay, it's gonna be another instance. Let me see if I can find it. If it's something that can actually be. I assume it would be defense. Battle the Deep Way, no. Let me just double check just to be sure. It's in the Hall of Fire, Heart of Fire. You should speak to him. When we gathered our allies, be ready to man the defenses. Okay. Did the Deep Way. Is there a search? Smith. There we go. Yeah, defensive. Why didn't it show up? Alright, with the revelation of Zigglebirk, Mazog knows that the Heart of the Fire has been discovered and seeks to claim the forge for his own. In the way of the Smiths, the dwarves must stem the flood of darkness and prevent the Heart of Fire from falling to the orcs.
With the revelation of Zigglebirk, Mazog knows that the Heart of Fire has been discovered and seeks to claim the forge for his own. In the way of Smiths, the dwarves must stem the flood of darkness and prevent the Heart of Fire from falling to the orcs.
With your help, we will be ready for anything!
Okay, here we go. Again, I would love to, but I just don't quite understand how it works. Use this banner. Place a 25-meter. Okay. Is there a fight going on? I'm just like oblivious. Eastern Forge. Where are we? West? I must have missed that first message where it told they were moving against the Western Forge. I don't know what I was doing. Maybe I was messing with the banner, trying to figure out how that worked. Enemies are moving against the western forge, alright. I don't know what my gambit was, just a trash fire again. A horrible stench and awful chittering announced the arrival of the great spider Durbrinil. But I don't know. I'm getting a moment of peace, but the spider's presence, I don't know if that means it's already here. Enemies moving against the western forge. Okay. Northern forge, okay. Okay, oh, so, okay, they go in your inventory and then you can... I don't know why, I just assumed you'd pick them up and then there was like some place you'd hang them, but it just becomes a usable item. Okay. Can't tell if that's an effect or if that's just lag. Western Forge. Okay, that's this way. Hmm. Oops, got that backwards. You have defended against the second assault. Okay. Catch your breath. Enemies are moving against the supervisor's platform. Okay. Okay. I can't tell how random the enemies. I mean, some of these enemies make sense, right? We've got orcs, we've got the fire salamanders, the forest guys. They've come up twice in both of these battles. Those seem a little weird, but maybe not. Okay.
With your help, we will be ready for anything.
I don't like this. Can you hear the rumbling beyond the entrance hall? Come, follow me. Something is approaching from the south. Something powerful to bear against us. Do we need to do it here, or do we... Crash of stone and a thunderous bellow precede the appearance of Troll Harna. Still only a signature and not that tough. I mean, yeah, just knock me into next week, but... Talk to... Okay. There's little else for you to do here now. Black Lodge, do you wish to leave with me? Yes. Okay. Let's see.
We have achieved victory. They are enemies. Tremble before us.
I must confess to you that I did not think the orcs would be able to counter our plan. It is good that you were with us when things went sour, or this would be a grim day for the dwarves indeed. Instead, victory. The Heart of Fire remains in our power, and we live still to use it. Was that like 22,000? Oh, nice. All right. Let's get rid of that task. I don't know why that popped up. Boom. Okay. Talk to Willie and defend the 21st Hall. That's where we're headed to next. I assume that's going to be another one of these. Willie's in the 21st Hall. Okay. Let's see if we can fast travel back there, and then figure out what comes next. Now, I remember there were red dots. I'm pointing like you can see what I'm doing. There were like lieutenants or something on the lower level center last time. Not last time, but during that fight. And I left them alone. I don't know if that was something that would have given you bonus marks if you took them out. I don't know. Again, because I clearly don't understand how instances or skirmishes work. But I'm wondering, had I taken them out and then sort of ran upstairs and tried to deal with the end run of that last skirmish, if that would have helped out somehow. I have no idea. It's a tough thing. Like, I'm curious how this works, even though I don't know if my ignorance is what's preventing me from finding them interesting and wanting to engage with them. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, if I knew more about it, I'd probably still be like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. Don't worry about it. But there's a part of me that feels obligated to understand it a little. I mean, it's what I was saying with, like, Harn, like the new Harn Master. Like, there's a part of me that doesn't want to take a dump on it because I don't truly understand it. But at the same time, basically, I don't want to rush to judgment, even though my impression early is meh. So, I don't know if that makes any sense, but I feel some obligation to try and understand it before I badmouth something. And I don't think I'm interested in really engaging with instances, so I don't know. Okay, so let's
Are you lost?
don't want to go Rotting Cellar. That's the wrong wrong direction. Let's go Deep Descent. Oh, no, before we do that. We're trying to get there, but what's in that direction? Eastern Crossroads. Deep Descent's there. That's not very far. Dolven View gets us a little bit. Maybe it's Dolven View.
The lords of Moria have returned.
Okay. Dolvin View. Can we get to
Dwarves must
21st?
fight for dwarves.
We can. Perfect. Okay. As I said, I don't really have any recollection of how things used to be here in Moria. But what I can say is, so far, the fast traveling, when I don't worry about spending a mithril coin, it seems like I've been getting around pretty decently. It hasn't been too infuriating most of the time. I think is this where we're going, Willie? Yeah, here we go.
We will make our stand here. Long may we fight against our enemies.
Comes down to this Black Lodge. If we lose the 21st Hall, we lose Moria. The orcs will strike soon, and the stroke will be hard and fast. Phrasing? We cannot fail here, or we shall not find our footing again. If we must, we will retreat from the forward barricades. Better to lose some ground than to lose good dwarves. Okay, so this quest involves a skirmish that can be completed solo, small fellowship, or fellowship group. 55, we're going to be Battle of the 21st Hall. Okay. So again, we can go to the instance finder. This is going to be a defense, I assume, so let me see if it comes up. Defense of the 21st Hall, there we go. Oh, I see. Maybe that puts it on the list.
In the aftermath of the raid upon Zarbagatha, Marzak sets his strength against Durin's folk, assaulting many key encampments. If the 21st Hall falls, then the advantage falls to Marzak's orcs.
Okay, if we defend to fail this hall, the garrison will be driven forth. Go now and fortify the entrances. This is where we must hold the enemy at bay. Okay. I wonder if I can... Again, let's do a little sorting. Picked up a few banners. Are they still... Book 12, Chapter 8. We're in a... I wonder if that's a missed opportunity from, like, Volume 1. Maybe it's a future Volume 2 thing. I don't know. I was trying to see if the banners I'd been picking up, if they were still in my inventory, and then could I put them on hot slots, but quick bar, whatever.
Victory is ours this day. Baruch Kazan.
Okay, our defense is in order. Now I must tell you the role you are to play in this upcoming battle. I would ask that you defend the barricades as they come under assault and ensure they stand. To that end, do not forget to unfurl the banners of Khazad-dûm. They can help stir the hearts of all free people. However, do not use them lightly, as once unfurled, a banner's strength is spent. Those are my orders, friend. Now we must, east. Okay. Guess I'll just grab these and have them at the ready. Goblin sappers headed for the barricades. Stop it before it can destroy them. Where's the sapper? Okay, so I'm going to go after the sapper. It's actually going to go down pretty quick, I think. Lieutenant of the enemy has joined the battle. Still not down? Oh, okay. All right. Or is it two of them? Goblin sapper is headed for the barricade. Stop it. Will calls out, gather the orc weapons, something I missed. Okay, first assault's been broken, but I don't know how to gather up the weapons. Oh, there we go. Four more orc weapons should be enough, okay. Good, take the orc weapons to the crafting hall.
Victory is ours this day!
Okay, the battle's only just begun. See there, another advanced guard returns. South. Goblin sapper is headed, okay. We'll throw this up, why not? Lieutenant of the enemies join the battle. Sure, why not? Okay, there you go. Okay, another lieutenant. Goblin sapper. Okay, second assault's done. return to Willie for instructions. Nice. I think this is going to happen later on, if I remember correctly. There's going to be like story missions where you have to like engage with the horseback combat, the mounted combat.
Victory is ours this
Push back the
day.
third assault. Willie must survive. I assume it's going to be the western bulwark. Okay. And I'll be honest with you, like, I don't enjoy, I've said it a million times, I don't enjoy the mounted combat in this game. So it's one of those things where, you know, we'll just be like, okay, and you'll listen to me sort of sigh heavily like a wuss and get all moody. No. Since these things are usually averaging, Lieutenant of the Battle, okay, about 700-800 morale, what I tend to do is I put the 3 Gambit bleed on some of them and then walk away, so to speak. Now these things, you know, this is a signature, so it's going to have 3 grand, so what I could do is I could load up on Boar's Rush. It'll do, you can see like 400 damage to the other guy. A couple of those kinds of hits and it's gone. Maybe not quite, okay. Can I pop out? Sort of extend the range a little bit. Okay, Goblin Sapper again. So again, do a 3... Oh, that just put him down directly. I was going to say, even if it didn't, there was no way he was going to get anywhere near. You defended against the third assault. You should return to Willie for further instructions. Looks like the enemy is retreating. I'll return to the front lines. You should speak with Willie.
Victory is ours this day.
Okay, word comes from the northern hallway that the enemy is preparing for an assault there. Okay. Oh. So this is what I was saying, like there's these... Okay, so I brought that. Okay, so that was one of the subquests. Where is the northern... This is east. That's south. I don't know where north is. I mean, I literally know where north is, but I'm not seeing the north entrance. Unless it's like way over. And if it is... Okay, so Willie's not taking damage. So if nothing else, like Willie has to survive. That's one of the main parts of the mission. So if I'm late to the party, I'm not so late to the party yet that it's impacting... Not that now is the right time, but, you know, stopping to take in, like, just, again, I say it over and over and over, such a impressive bit of art direction, level design, whatever you want to call it. Talk to Willie in the chamber of Mazarbul. Okay. Oh, shit. Mazarbul's... not gonna lie, none of this is doing me any good. So I thought Mazarbul was sort of that room off the dead end passageway. Now I thought it said something about the north, which maybe he was trying to tell me, hey, drop off the orc weapons, but it's definitely thrown me off. I'm not 100% sure where I'm supposed to be going. It's not giving me the internal map of the areas to gauge where I should be going. Willie's still holding strong at full health, so I haven't completely screwed it up yet. It's probably waiting for me to stop being lost so that I can get my act together. Again, just sort of like a tougher enemy standing around like I was describing in the last area. So maybe they're just bonus points? What's this, though? So I'm going this way. I think what I need to do is actually hit up this hallway here and then hook right. So let's see if it lets me do that. Banner of the Valiant Heart.
Victory is ours this day! Baruch Kazan!
I'll complete preparations here, Black Lodge. And if the hallway falls, this chamber will be our final hope for waiting out this siege. Hark! Do you hear the horns? They come even now. Prepare yourself. I feel like we were doing all right in the other area, but... South end of the northern hallway. I assume that's here. Nope, back here. All right. North end of the northern hallway. Lieutenant of the enemy has joined the battle. I don't know if I'm going to the right spot, but there is a warrior here, so maybe there's going to be some barricades. South end of the northern hallway. I guess we're going all the way back. Gonna force march it. Getting my water mouth sounds going. Very nice. North end of the northern hallway, okay. Sort of ping-ponging back and forth here a little bit. I guess I should drop a banner up here at the north. Lieutenant of the enemy has joined the battle. Sure. We must fall back to the chamber of Mazarbul, return to Will, and blah, blah, blah. Okay. I don't know if we got the warrior killed.
Victory is ours this day! Baruch Kazan!
The horde seems endless, and we are all that remains here. Prepare yourself, for this may well be our finalist stand. General of the enemy. It's an elite, but it's only got 3 grand. You have defended against the final assault. You should return to Willie.
Victory is ours this day! Baruch Kazan!
Well done, Black Lodge. I fear, however, that our victory here is short-lived. The orcs seem nearly endless in number. This expedition is doomed to failure, I believe. It will be years before we are strong enough to cleanse these halls. Ah, well, this is not the time for fear or grief. You have defended this hall for today. I mean, you gotta want it, right? Like, you know, this wasn't like a hit it and quit it kind of enterprise. You know, it's like either we retake Moria or we don't. Talk to Willie again. What, let's return.
Victory is ours this day! Baruch Kazan!
We owe you more gratitude than can be expressed in words or salutations. The 21st Hall still stands, and my folk remain upright to cleanse this filth that infested these slumbering halls. What a day this has been. From retreat and dishonor springs glory and triumph. Let Mazog cower before the dwarves of Khazad-dûm. All right, talk to Bosi in the Chamber of the Crossroads. Yeah, we've defended the 21st Hall. Chamber of the Crossroads. Yeah, so let's see if we can go find the fast travel. Make our way over.
These halls will be great once more.
Nope, wrong one. Is this the right one?
May Durin return
Chamber of the
soon to his
Crossroads. There we
halls.
go. Sometimes I feel like, you know, I was taking a sip of water, and I feel like usually I have an idea of like, okay, if I move my head here when I swallow, it doesn't show up on mic, but apologies, there might be a little bit of me taking a drink that got through.
We have weathered this storm, but I fear it may not be over.
You have left me speechless, Black Lodge. With your help, we live to fight another day. But what if the orcs return, as they surely will? We cannot stand against them forever. They are simply too numerous. All right. Main thing is we're here for a pair of pants. We got 196, so that's light armor. So we're definitely going to be going with medium. That's a nice upgrade. We got a 14 vitality compared to 8, so that's going to be pretty good. Got a slight lowering the critical rating. Can't do the heavy trousers. What's this? Is this medium as well? Finesse rating. That could be interesting. What's the other one do? Physical mastery and critical rating. This one's finesse and physical I don't know the difference. Agility. Otherwise, they're identical, so I don't quite know what the difference is in those stats, but I'll...
Bori's assault upon Marzog's fortress ended in tragedy, with most of the dwarves slain and Bori himself taken captive, as well as Ziegelberg. The dwarves elsewhere in Moria repelled, though barely, the retaliation of the orcs against them. But another attack could spell doom for Durin's folk.
We cannot stand alone. We must seek new allies.
I confess, obviously I was not expecting that right then and there. So let's, I was all about the pants. So let's get those going. Shattered Khazad-dûm tracery, okay. Oh, whatever. Which is making me wonder, does this mean...
Stand alone. We must seek new allies.
We did it. We finished book 5 of volume 2, and we're going to be heading into book 6, chapter 1. Again, we're back into the dangerously close to being underleveled, but if you look at our XP bar, we're pretty close to hopefully alleviating that problem. We have withstood the initial attacks of the orcs, but for how long will our good luck last? Not long enough, I fear. The orcs are simply too numerous, and with the support of Dol Guldur, Mazog can surely wage his war long enough to overturn our defenses. We might be... okay, hold on. We must seek help of our own. Though the friendship of the dwarves with the elves of the Golden Wood has suffered strain over the long years, it has never, I hope, been truly abandoned. We need their assistance now more than ever, or we are lost. You must seek the aid of Lady Galadriel. We dwarves know little of her, but it is said she wields some great power. Some say she is fell and perilous, others that she is kind. In this dire time I would risk an audience with her, though I am afraid. Speak with one of the wardens at the bounds of Lothlorien and ask to speak with the Lady of the Wood. Who better than you? You are an elf friend and a dwarf friend both. I understand that there may be great platforms among the trees across the river called Nimrindel, southeast of the Dimril Dale. You may find wardens of Lothlorien upon them. What I was saying before, as I was sort of skimming ahead on the, I think we've done it. I think we are potentially story-wise out of Moria. We're going to go to the 21st Hall. Man, now that now that we're actually here, I guess you don't actually have to spend that much. I mean, it's half of Volume 2, I guess. What we need to do is we need to now obviously get to the first hall. Yeah, what was tripping me up is as soon as I saw, like, on the river Nimrindel, I'm like, oh, that is not in Moria, if I remember correctly. So it's actually happening. And now, all things being said, I don't know if I have any tasks I can hand in, but do I have any others? No. All things being said, like, I don't feel like this was too arduous of a time here in Moria. You know, I continue to not potentially love the experience, but I do feel like, you know, not that I could put my finger on any specific changes exactly, because like I was saying a little while ago, I have not much of a recollection. But I feel like I was able to get around most of the time pretty easily. If you're willing to spend some mithril coin to fast travel somewhere you haven't necessarily been yet, it's not too bad. There were a few times where I felt a little lost and like, what is this quest trying to get me to do? I thought the instances for the end there of book 6, the climax, if you will, was a little tedious because, again, I don't really dig instances. But here we are.
Sweet-eyed Rondir, stay a moment and speak with me.
I'm just grabbing a bunch of these. Remember, I still have, I mean, what do I have on my log? I probably still have a bunch. What do we got for Lothlorien? Got that. What's this? This looks like another something. Skirmish, potentially. Moria might have Durin Stone. Bane of the Wood, destroy. Okay, so these were outside here. Hobble the Leadership. I think this was outside. Masters of War. The Siege Masters were outside. Riders were outside. I'll put this one on, even though I can't tell if that's inside or outside yet. But so I think if we, you know, we've got a couple of quests going on right here on our way to the warden we're supposed to talk to at the edge of the forest. And yeah, I mean, we're, yeah, like I said, we're done. We got through Moria, and we're on our way to Lothlorien and everything that awaits in Rovanian. Yeah. So I'm really looking forward to it. There's Dol Guldur. We're going to be spending time there, which I think, you know, again, in the third session, when I was only intending it to be a third session and final session, I said, yeah, let's do a little quick tour around the world. I think I swung by Dol Guldur. I think that was one place I went. It's impressive. Yeah, I am really happy to be heading into this next part. I honestly assumed that all of Volume 2 was going to be in there. I figured we're on Chapter 6. There might be 8 or 10. But that's not the case, and we're maybe we'll have to go back in and out. Maybe we're not 100% done. Maybe we'll go to Lothlorien, and then that'll send us back inside the mountain. But at least for a while, we get to breathe some fresh air. Anyway, again, this has been Art, Black Lodge Trivia Night, going through the Lord of the Rings online book quests. Having a great time. Thank you for everybody who's checked this out. If you're watching and you've already found our YouTube channel, if you want, like and subscribe if this is your thing. We're mainly an actual play podcast or actual play videos. Again, you can watch those here, but if you prefer audio versions of those, just search for Black Latch Trivia Night wherever you get your podcast. We should show up. Like, review, whatever if you want. If you want to jump into the Discord and talk about CRPGs, RPGs, the occasionally arranged RPG session, we're going to be doing a second session of a liminal horror game that was arranged on the Discord, probably in the next couple of weeks. You know, I don't know if hell, like if you want to jump in and see if people want to play, maybe you can get some traction. I don't know. But, you know, just mainly we just hang out and discuss RPGs of various types. Otherwise, thanks again for checking these out. We'll be back with more in a little bit. We're space trucking. We're doing some Symbaroum with Matt running that. We're doing Cold War espionage game using Mithras Imperative. Those are the actual plays that we got going on right now. And there will be more of those. Oh, and Call of Cthulhu solo play that I've been peppering in when the three of us can't get on the mic together, which at the time of this recording is going to be happening again pretty soon. Matt and Patrick will be out of pocket, so to speak. Anyway, thanks again for checking this out, and take care. Bye-bye.